Everyone here?
Thank goodness.
Just waiting for everyone to get back. Same thing? Okay. So same two will have assign account. So what do we have? Oops. Where is Mercedes? All right. Is everyone back or what? Still need you to do
I'll go. My turn?
You missed 86%. Alright.
You're weak.
Just... Let's take them out.
Let us away.
Thanks. Worthy of applause.
Here goes. Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
Ready. I've still got it.
Can't afford to lose. Ha! Wow, thanks.
So do we have enough for 9 battles? Oh yeah, we got plenty.
That helps. Why am I even here? Huh, thanks.
What should I do?
I'm on it. You're weak.
6 more battles.
So,
I am mature.
too easy.
I had no choice. Yeah.
Thanks. Too easy. Why am I even here?
3 more battles.
Sorry. You're weak.
It's 2 more for him.
Many thanks.
Good assist.
Shit.
That worked out. This'll.
Maybe.
worthy of applause. I'm not at my... It's all...
What's done is done.
Well done.
Should have studied harder. I'm only...
Almost a 40. Holy crap.
Next time, bring your friends.
Good shit, good shit.
All due... Each new experience... Thanks. All... All... That... Just as I still have... No matter how old one gets, it's all... That...
Oh! Oh!
Thank...
Okay. After that.
That. You're pretty. Let.
You don't know. You don't need to do that. Lance needs to be here. Everything's going according to plan. Except for you. 9%. We're about to get the B, which is good. Is there an upgrade now? Yeah, I guess we'll keep doing that. Begin lecture. Felix is burning your flowers.
I thank you.
Yes. So.
Each new experience is an act.
Alrighty.
You've done me a great service.
Thank you.
The glory of progress.
Each new experience is an. Got it. Good to go.
Okay. Lysithia's birthday.
I am grateful.
Oh yeah, I didn't like one class now. I forgot. Alright, Dimitri. 41% chance. Got it. So we'll need to reclass you. You're good, you're good. Alrighty, load to the mission.
revelation from the goddess. To think we'll have the honor of attending such a historical event.
I hear the Archbishop will accompany us to the Holy Tomb.
if something happens to her, all of Fodlan will suffer. We must protect her at all costs.
This may sound mad, but perhaps we don't have to worry so much about that. Lady Rhea has said before that she is capable of protecting herself. I have a feeling that is true. I thought it was a strange thing for her to say. And beyond that, her movements bring to mind a great warrior with an extensive military background.
If so, we have nothing to fear.
Mind, it's also possible that I'm way off track. Regardless, perhaps we should brace ourselves for anything.
I never imagined attending a ceremony for a real revelation.
I wonder what the ceremony will be like. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm not ready for this.
There's no chance for battle unless something goes terribly wrong, right? Oh, boring.
If you keep saying things like that, something bad is bound to happen.
What's wrong, Flame? You look like you have something on your mind.
Who, me? No. It is nothing. May we all see this through to the end.
Your Highness, I will protect you no matter what. Your Highness?
You haven't seemed like yourself lately.
I haven't been sleeping well recently, and my head aches. But no need to worry. Let's focus on the task at hand. It's about time for Lady Rhea to arrive. Let's all steel ourselves for whatever may occur at this ceremony.
Are you surprised, Professor? This is the Holy Tomb.
Incredible. To think such a vast space has been hiding beneath the monastery all this time. I wonder what powers that giant mechanism that descends beneath the ground.
This is where the goddess who created this world was laid to rest, along with her children. It is said that our creator, the goddess Sothis, sat upon this very throne. Professor, do you recognize this throne?
I do.
So long. I have waited so very long for this day. Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess. Well? It was supposed to be but a step away. What could possibly be missing?
Halt! Reveal yourself!
Don't move, any of you. If you move, your lives will be forfeit. Thank you ever so much for guiding us this far. The Imperial Army will now take possession of everything in the Holy Tomb.
Why is the Imperial Army here?
This can't be. How did they get into Garreg Mach?
Even the Flame Emperor is here. That can only mean...
The Flame Emperor is connected to the Empire. What do you know?
I never imagined you'd have the nerve to return here. What are you after, Flame Emperor?
Is it not obvious? The Holy Tomb contains great power. The power to rule all of Fodlan.
And to attain that power, you'll trample anything that stands in your way. Just like you did in Dusker.
I had nothing to do with that. Quickly retrieve the crest stones. Kill for them if you must.
Insolence! You will atone for the sin of trampling on this holy resting place. Professor, destroy these villainous traitors who dare dishonor our creator!
Well then, stuff escalated quickly. And I need to... Okay, before I continue, I need to go get something real quick. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. What do we got here? Mage. Oh my god. Oh my god. So Cameron, yes, I have played this route, but every time the harder maps exist, they double the amount of troops here. And I don't like that in the flame. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yes, let's put the squishy net out. I think that'll work. Where's Dedu? Or not Dedu? Dimitri. Do we not get to use Dimitri? Hold on, wait a minute. Do we not get to use Dimitri? Why are you out? Hold on, wait, what the hell? Yeah, let's not use our strongest person. Fucking hell. Oh, nope. Inventory. Good lord. Alright. You need to be that.
Oh, fuck.
Why they sound like you said, oh, fuck? God, I can't even use Flame in here. They'll allow us. Put Flame. Okay.
Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch! 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch!
You'll be hearing that a lot.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch!
Alrighty. Wait.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Crit. Longbow plus. Three spaces away. That doesn't seem working. Wait. I thought I could buy silver. I can.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I was wondering why these guys had just.
Come back soon.
That should be everything. All right. Ooh, that sounds really good. So I'm gonna equip that. Equip that. Perfect. Alrighty, let's get this party started, shall we?
I will not allow such violence from the Empire. Strike down the rebels and protect the Holy Tomb.
The crest stones are in the caskets! Open every last one of them!
The Holy Tomb must not be desecrated. Protect as many of the crest stones as you can.
Protect the crest stones. If they are stolen, you can get them back by defeating foes that have them. You can earn rewards based on the number of crest stones you protected.
Heretics! What could be gained from desecrating these tombs and disgracing the dead?
I'm on it.
Oh, hell yeah.
That went as expected. I like how this feels. I'm really getting...
God dang, okay.
Here we go.
I'll go.
Can technically. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Too easy. Stronger.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, let's do that.
Too slow! Right where I was. Who's next?
Oh, that's an archer. Okay.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
What do you attack with? I ask. Oh. Okay.
Ready.
Actually, can you take out?
I'll give it my all.
Damn it.
Had to be done.
3 times 2. 0, 0.
That was tough. I'm starting to...
Here goes. I had no choice. Defenseless, are we?
Nice.
Over already?
Saw that coming.
Good, good.
You never had a chance.
Take away the crest stones. All of them.
That is enough. Do you even know what those stones are?
That one's gonna be the hardest to get.
You're finished! Yeah!
I did what I had to. Have I improved some? I feel more...
Helpful.
Should I have held back?
Your support is appreciated.
I'll do my best. Over already? You saved me.
It's our chance to prevail.
Not good enough. Too slow.
Another win.
Just give up.
That's why I was asking if people were having issues with connections.
That's how it goes.
Proceed with caution.
Too slow.
Awesome. Now they're greedy.
Thank you.
That went as expected.
Sorry if I'm not talking, I'm really focused. Try to make sure no one dies, because they're doing a lot more damage than I expected they would.
What should I do?
Actually, these guys aren't even hurting to do, like the big guys. Like, I thought that... Okay, let's try that. Like, look, they're not even hurting him. My cheesecake cannot take damage. He's just too thick.
Ready.
Yeah, let's do that.
I did what I had to.
I'm trying to get all the crust stones first, so I don't have to worry about, like, an escort mission back.
Doing my part.
Remember when Ash didn't do shit? Now he's actually, like, putting in effort. I'd rather you not healing. I'd rather you not heal.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Death dinosaur.
They say it.
I think we'll do the 50% chance. Yeah.
Let's see you dodge this.
One shot. That's really good.
Slow and steady.
Ha ha, very funny. I get it. Fire breath. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, you're gonna attack him? Okay. 18. I don't like that either. Yeah, I think we have to.
I'll do my best.
I'd rather you not die.
What's done is done.
Is that risky? Of course it was.
Next time, bring your friends.
You move and move. Sky. first things first. Actually, restore. Let's restore your status.
You're amazing.
Ready.
Try this on for size.
Why couldn't you do that the first time? Big targets are out. I repeat, big targets are out. Well, that one is at least. What about you? I wonder if we can try getting another 50%. Let's try.
Too slow.
Good shit. Yeah, let's do that.
Gonna need you to move. You set a high bar.
Need you to get closer to them for healing. Alright. We need you to put the big heals over here. Not fully good.
Thank you.
You fully heal him.
You saved me.
I do love that. I like how Byleth actually is kind of the only hybrid swordsman slash priest class in the game. Oh, magic. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll go this way. Actually get your blessed wings. Get more weight that way. Let's get more weight. I think that's a really cool concept. I know it's like a paladin, I guess you could say. Shooting at you. Oh, it's archers. God dang it. There's always. So 47, 51. Wait. There's always mages ready to screw me up. 90% chance.
That's it?
Dodge tank for the win. Kills it, 0 damage.
Saw that coming.
So you dodged it. Okay, Ash, we're gonna need you to shoot the mages. We can handle everything else, we just don't need the mages. Go ahead, you over here. Yeah, just shoot the mages. That's fine. Actually, can we just, yeah, just do it with the training.
I must steel myself.
Sufficient. I will.
That's the one we're worried about.
aim for greatness.
My thanks.
Alright, now here.
Another win.
Yep, training axe.
Be gone.
Alrighty.
Is that all?
We're doing good, we're doing good. The dude's too beefy for you. Okay.
I like it.
Oh, the Flame Emperor's come. Okay. I can almost hit you. Well,
Proceed with caution.
one shot you. I'd rather it be the opposite. So you come in and just swing, swung, kill the sword. Alrighty.
Who's next?
So I know I asked you who you like personality-wise, but now I'm curious, who do you like combat-wise? Who do you think is performing the best out of all the characters?
Give up.
Anyone surprising you at what they're doing?
Useful.
You saved me.
Foolish.
Getting strong.
Blonde dude? Are you talking about Dimitri? The one with the spear? Talking about him? This guy?
Careful, please.
Yeah, he uses the spear.
What's next?
That's how it goes.
God, why does this guy do so much?
Wait.
Now he did. Flee. Get in here.
What should I do?
I feel like I shouldn't do this, but we're gonna see. Oh, 8, damn. Are you kidding me? 8 damage? The Flame Emperor is gonna do 8 damage to him. Wow, okay. Don't hurt yourself.
You wish to interfere? Then your life I will end now.
Oh, actually, I don't want that. Okay, hold on. Well, get there.
You are the one person I did not wish to make an enemy of.
That's right.
Shall we play a game?
What do you know? Hold on. Why does that do so much more to Byleth? Hold up. Wait a minute. Why did that do so much? Okay. A flaming cart did 8 damage to Dudu, but it did 30 damage to Byleth.
Thank you. Stay focused.
That's insane. Okay.
I'll give it my all.
Wait. Hold on. Why do you do so much to him? Wait. Are you... Actually, yeah, Gambit. It deals 1 or 2 damage. Okay, we'll back up. Attack. Right. How are you able to... Okay, am I missing something? Because she is hitting like a truck.
What should I do?
You wish to...
How did you miss? Wait, what? How do you miss this beefcake? Like, look, he's almost as tall as guys on horses. How do you miss that? Sublime. So he's gonna take damage anyway. Let's see if we can dodge this. Can you dodge the counterattack? You're not gonna show something cool. Sublime Heaven.
We must all do our part.
Yes, but
I feel
how
my
do you
strength
miss?
building.
Like, it wasn't like you missed him because of... of size. It was more of that he just jumped out of the way. Oh yeah.
Is this some kind of twisted joke?
Yep.
I've been looking for you. I will take that head from your shoulders and hang it from the gates of Endor! Stop right there!
I gotta let you process what you just saw there. Yep. Edelgard's the bad guy. And Dimitri has lost his shit. Well, okay, so you gotta put in perspective. Dimitri lost his entire family and half of his best friends due to the tragedy at Dusker. Then all of a sudden, he finds out the person that he was closest to. Wait, what? Take back what you said earlier? What do you mean? Rusted bow. Knowledge gem. Oh, okay. Fancy seal, okay. Oh. When I was talking about combat, but if you just mean like story-wise, yeah, Dimitri.
Before I break your neck, there is one thing I must ask you.
Stay out of my way.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak. Answer my question. That is all you have left to do. Flame Emperor. No. Edelgard. Tell me now. Why did you cause such a tragedy? You killed your own mother, and yet you haven't even had the decency to stop and consider the reasons behind your actions. Have you?
I already told you I had nothing to do with that.
It was foolish to think I could reason with a lowly beast.
Your Majesty, no!
You are a monster.
Come, Hubert.
To flee is futile, wicked girl. The Church of Seros will raise its entire army against you until you have been captured and punished. You have defiled the holy tomb, dishonored the goddess, and humiliated your brethren. That crime will never be erased. Even if you burn in the eternal flames and spill all of your blood into the goddess's soil.
By the way, this is for kids.
Come, Professor. Let us return and decide upon our next course of action.
This is Nintendo, Cameron. I can't believe it. Edelgard.
We weren't able to defeat her.
Your Highness.
I will kill Edelgard with my own hands. I swear it! Let's return to the monastery, Professor. It is clear what must be done.
Dimitri's voice actor is probably one of the best voice acting in the game, hands down.
So, he's finally shown his true face. The same Dmitri I've seen once before. A beast who loves spilling blood.
You're wrong. I'm sure of it. There has to be an explanation.
I knew he'd been carrying the burden of that tragedy. I understand his thirst for revenge. His family and closest friends, all massacred right in front of him. But it still doesn't add up. There must be more that we don't know.
That's true. Dmitri didn't come unhinged until after the Flame Emperor was unmasked.
You don't think there's some connection between those two, do you?
The leaders of the Church have misused its creed to fulfill their true desire, to rule the world. They have fooled the people of Fodlan. Long ago, they divided the Empire to create a kingdom, and then divided that kingdom to create an alliance. They did all of this to make the masses bicker amongst themselves. They caused instability in order to reinforce their own authority. They gathered gold and lived in extravagance. How? By preying on the devotion of those who wished for the goddess's salvation. Those corrupt hypocrites cannot lead Fodlan to true peace. Their foul belief system must be torn asunder so that true wisdom may finally prevail. And so, I have decided, by order of the Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, the Empire hereby declares war on the Church of Seros.
I cannot believe it. Let us recount the situation as it stands, Professor. After you returned from the Holy Tomb, the Adrestian Empire declared war upon the Church of Seros, as well as our allies.
Declared war?
Edelgard demanded her own father relinquish the throne, and then assumed the position of Emperor. She has deemed the Church of Seros to be an evil of this world, and is calling upon the people of Fodlan to help her tear it down. I must discuss our response to this declaration with the Archbishop, after the Knights return from their investigation. Until then, watch over the students. See that they remain calm.
Professor, the Empire has declared war on the Church of Seros.
We knew this day would come, sooner or later.
What's going to happen?
We need more information.
We can't afford to be optimistic. It's entirely possible the kingdom will be invaded.
Settle yourself, Ingrid. We need to carefully consider our options.
We can't just act rashly. That will only make things worse.
Once we've ascertained the situation, we must return to Ferdiad. Your Highness.
Now can you see why I'm doing the extra long stream today?
Part 1. White Clouds. Lone Moon. To war. Together, the people of Fodlan relish the beauty of the brilliant moon overhead as another year ends. They recall sad partings and new acquaintances alike, but each person must still walk their chosen path alone. With each day, the presence of spring grows stronger, and yet a lone moon still haunts the sky, a silent reminder perhaps of some inescapable truth.
So, were you expecting this touchy subject in this game?
unforgivable. I cannot fathom that the Adrestian Empire would embark on such a violent course of action.
The fault is my own. I failed to see the wickedness within Edelgard's heart.
What is her objective?
There is no question on that front. She clearly wishes to conquer all of Fodlan. And in order to achieve her own selfish ambitions, she plotted with ill-meaning strangers and defiled the Holy Tomb. Or perhaps her ambitions are even grander than we know. Perhaps she is planning to make herself a false deity by demonizing the Church of Seros.
Adrestia received its very name through a divine oracle. To injure the goddess is a sin most foul that shall not be forgiven, nor forgotten. We must stop the Empire, and quickly.
I have returned, Rhea.
Welcome back, Shamir. Were you able to discern the Empire's movements?
Their main troops are marching towards Garreg Mach. It is said that they will join forces with Edelgard's army and arrive within 2 weeks.
2 weeks? That is not enough time. It will require all of our efforts just to prepare our defenses before then. We must send notice to all surrounding villages at once. We must order the residents of Garreg Mach to flee for their lives.
It will be done.
Professor, listen closely. If our enemy invades the monastery, I will have no choice but to stand upon the battlefield. If something happens to me, I am entrusting my sacred duties to you.
Sacred duties?
You must have guessed it by now. The truth of who you are. Or perhaps I should say, your lost memories are surely beginning to return. I have acted all these long years as a mere proxy for you. But the duty is yours, and yours alone. Only you can lead the people of Fodlan.
Rhea, please. You must tell me all that you know. I beg of you. That one is the progenitor god. Am I correct?
In a sense. Our dear professor is a vessel. One who carries the power of the progenitor god within. In time, the vessel will become one with the power contained within, and the progenitor god shall return to this world.
I see. I trust that you are aware of the questionable nature of this experiment. But I suppose there is no turning back.
I ask that you help our friend. And in doing so, help her. I am waiting and hoping for the moment when our Creator rules this wayward land once more.
I am sorry, but I cannot do this. I am not certain it is just.
Brother, I believe in my professor. I wish to help, no matter the cost.
Flayn, were you eavesdropping? I understand. You owe your life to the professor, after all. And we cannot leave behind one who may be our brethren.
You have my gratitude, Sedith. And you as well, Flayn. As followers of the progenitor god, it is up to us to see our mission through.
Did you miss the speech from Edelgard? Okay. Well, damn.
Your Highness, sorry, I mean Dimitri, would you, do you want to train together today?
Ash, of course, I'm glad you asked. After classes conclude for the day, meet me at the training ground. I'll be waiting. And afterward, let's plan on dinner. You'll certainly have worked up an appetite.
Oh, yes, I suppose, I mean, sure, that is, it would be my pleasure to dine with you. I mean,
Ash.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm just no good at this. I'll do my best to improve.
Are you still worrying over what I said to you before?
I'm trying to do as you asked, but it's just completely against my nature.
Trust me, I understand the urge to show respect where it is due. However, that is not the case here. Yes, I was brought up in a different family and raised in a different way, but otherwise, you and I are the same.
That all makes sense, Your Highness. But I just can't bring myself to speak to you in such a casual way. Sure, when you get right down to it, royalty like you and common folk like me, we're all just people. But the common folk still rely on the nobility to keep the peace and to keep them safe. Commoners pay the price for that in taxes and respect. That's what Lenato says.
I suppose I can understand that point of view. But the flaw in your logic is that I am not king just yet.
But that's not all there is to it.
Hmm?
I also respect you as a person. You carry the weight of the whole kingdom on your shoulders. You're a faultless warrior, and you're always so kind to your allies, even me.
On all accounts, I can say the same of you. But you also have a strong heart. I can't say that about myself. No matter the circumstance, you are never drawn toward darkness. That mindset of yours has done me well on countless occasions.
Well, I do my best. So I guess mutual respect between us is what's really the most appropriate.
Precisely. Which means there's never any need to be nervous or uncomfortable around one another. It seems we may have circled back to where we started with this conversation, but let's at least agree that we both should learn to bend a bit. How's that sound?
All right. Let's start from the beginning then. Would you like to train with me today, Your Highness?
Of course, Ash. Come at me with everything you've got.
Damn. So pretty much all you missed from the speech is she blamed the church for everything wrong in Fodlan and declared war. So now I'll show you. So remember how we usually have like a whole month to do stuff? We only get 1 week before the next mission. That's it. That's all we get is the 1 week. Oops.
Your Highness? Why are you in my room?
Sorry, I need to hide in here, just for a while. I'll have you know this is all your fault.
Hide? From who?
It's a girl from the academy.
I'm sorry, it's a what?
This is all because of your insistence that I go and ask a girl out.
You didn't give her a dagger, did you? Is that why you're hiding? Does she have a dagger, Dimitri?
Look, you kept true to your promise to improve your behavior. So I felt it was only right to make good on my side of the bargain too.
You invited a girl to dinner, and now she's chasing you around. What's the big deal? Unless... Did you use one of my pickup lines? Those words are dangerous in the wrong hands. With me, people know a line's a line and I'm joking. But you, nobody's ever accused you of being funny.
I clearly underestimated the difficulty of the task. But what do I do now?
Relax, Your Highness. Relax. I'll sort this whole thing out real easy. All we have to do is figure out how to make this girl lose interest in you. And making girls lose interest is what I'm best at. You just wait right there, and I'll fix everything.
It was my naivete that brought this about. I cannot place this immense burden on your shoulders.
This is no job for an amateur. You need a professional's help. Trying to do everything yourself has never served you so well, so just leave this to the master. Even the dagger incident could have been avoided if you had just talked with me beforehand.
There wasn't time for consultation. I only learned she was leaving on the day of her departure.
Whatever you say. The point is, you need to learn to rely on me for these types of things in the future. For now, I got this. And if I ever need help with something you know how to help with, then maybe you can do the same for me.
Sylvain. Very well. When that time comes, I promise to help you as best I can. A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. Isn't that right? You're a good man, Sylvain. I'm sorry to do this to you. Best of luck.
Please, Your Highness. I've spent years honing my skills for just this situation. Watch and learn.
Hi, Dedue. I wanted to thank you again for helping me out the other day.
A little more happiness.
Everything was
before.
ready in time for dinner, and we all agreed the food was really tasty.
I barely did anything.
That's silly talk. With just a few ingredients, you made an amazing meal. I could never have done it, no way. You deserve all the praise in the world.
I still have much to learn. Truly delicious food brings a smile to people's faces. Until I see His Highness smile in that way, I will spare no effort to improve.
Oh, I see. But right now, His Highness is... sorry. Never mind. You must be really ambitious if you're not satisfied with that meal. I'd love for you to teach me your ways. I want to be a great cook too.
Your skills are not the problem. You merely make errors of negligence.
Well, sure, I know that. But how can I stop making those errors? No matter how hard I try, I always seem to mess things up. The pan explodes when I cook. I forget my purse when I go shopping. That's just how life is for a scatterbrain like me. Just the other day, I was nearly laughed off the training ground for wearing mismatched shoes. My uncle used to sigh in despair when he saw me messing something up.
You simply fail to pay attention to your surroundings. Ensure the pan is on the flame and that the knives are put away properly. Look at yourself in the mirror before you go out to make certain you have what you need. Everyone makes mistakes, but yours should be easy enough to correct.
That's all great advice. Thank you, Dedue. You really have a kind heart. At first I thought you were so stern all the time.
Am I that imposing?
Well, a bit. Maybe if you smiled sometimes. All you have to do is lift up the corners of your mouth. Like this. See?
I see. I will try it.
That's funny.
Are you injured?
Dedue, saving the day again?
Apologies.
I'm the one who owes you an apology. You've saved my life how many times now? If I keep being so callous, I'll seem ungrateful.
No matter.
But
I'm accustomed to it.
I'm sorry, Dedue.
Why?
Because the way I speak to you is unnecessarily harsh. The truth of it is, I lost someone very dear to me in Dusker. The punishment came swift to your people, and when I heard of the slaughters, well, I thought it was a punishment well earned. I thought the people cruel and heartless, deserving of the tragedy that ultimately befell them. But you're different. You seem nothing like the people of whom I speak. So why not speak back against how I and so many others feel? Why not question this unfair prejudice and tell me I haven't the right to hold a grudge against you? If you just speak to me, if you tell me the truth about all of this.
I do not know the truth of it myself. His Highness says the tragedy was not the fault of my people. But just like anywhere, there were many different people in Dusker. Some very good, and others very bad. It is not unimaginable that some may have conspired to take part in that wickedness. Perhaps we are merely victims. Or perhaps we are regicidal monsters.
Whatever the truth of it is, you are not to blame. The people I hate are the ones who were responsible for that whole mess. You just got caught up in all of it.
Ingrid.
You've rushed to my side. You've saved me countless times. I am sorry for how I've treated you. Truly.
If you think of me as your ally, that will suffice. For me, that is enough.
Okay. So I guess Eddie just died, because he's not here still.
Why, Lenato? Oh, hey, Felix.
I suppose your thoughts are still with Lord Lenato.
I'm fine. I'm just frustrated by how little I was able to do. I know he was trying to protect me, but Lenato never really told me anything. In the end, I don't think I understood his feelings at all. You said it yourself. Be more moderate in your passions. To me, he always seemed like a knight out of a story. And I was so caught up in my ideals, I turned a blind eye to his sadness, his hatred, even when they were right in front of me. I guess I'm pretty far from real knighthood, huh?
Perhaps. Yet knowing someone well does not mean you know how they feel, whether family or friend. To know someone's sorrow and turn blindly from it, that is the act of a fool. But pursuing your ideals is not foolish.
But before, you said...
I said to be moderate in your passions, not to abandon your ideals. It's okay to be who you are.
Thank you. Hearing you say that means a lot.
Ah, I almost forgot. You lent me this.
Oh, the book I lent you. I'm guessing you hated it?
Actually, I already knew the story. My brother used to read it to me all the time.
Must have dug up some old feelings, then.
I suppose.
That's just what I'd expect the knight in the story to say. It's not just the way you talk, either. It's who you are as a person, deep down.
Well, I think you're like the squire in the book. He's only half a knight, but he's bold and gregarious. And he always does his best. Don't stop being that half-knight, okay?
You got it. I'll become the kind of knight only I can be.
Yeah. Hope it actually works out for him, though.
Hey, Sylvain. Can we talk?
What's up, Ash? Looking for more life tips?
No. But I did want to thank you for coming to my aid in battle the other day.
That? No need to thank me for that.
No, really, I insist. If you hadn't been there, I definitely would have been finished. You really set a model for my training. I can only hope I'll be able to save someone like that someday.
Again with the studying and the training? You're so stubborn you make Ingrid and His Highness seem downright easygoing. My advice on the whole thing is to just follow your instincts. That's what I do. If someone's in trouble, I help them. You don't need to be a valiant knight to know that. Doesn't matter if the person is an ugly old man or the cutest girl you've ever seen. You help them.
So you're saying...
Everybody's the same, deep down. It's our job to help anyone who needs it.
Ah.
What? You're looking at me funny. Did I say something wrong?
No, I'm just surprised, that's all. You're actually a much better person than I thought.
Was that a compliment? I can't tell.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean any insult. I was just really impressed by what you said about helping people without even thinking. To jump in and help someone without any thought at all of reward. That is real virtue.
How did you say that with a straight face? I'd be embarrassed if I were you. Come on, Ash. You're an honest and overall great guy. You'll be an honest and overall great knight, too. Of course, people like you need to watch out for greedy people.
Huh?
Remember when I said I didn't need any thanks? Well, I didn't say anything about not wanting a reward. There's a girl, and we had a misunderstanding about who was allowed to date who, so, I need to hang out in your room until everything calms down. Should only be a day. Or 2. Tops.
Sylvain?
Come on, Ash. Remember, if someone's in trouble, you help them. You want to be a great knight, yeah?
Oh, fine. Since you helped me, but just this once.
All right, I knew I could count on you. You'll definitely be a great knight.
He really would be a great person, if he could just stop all the scandal.
Alright, last one, and then we can get started with the actual...
Okay, now that you know the technique, go ahead and solve this problem.
Ah, I've got it! Finally!
See? Isn't it fun to learn?
Absolutely. You're great at this, you know. You really seem to have all the answers. I wish I could study and just soak up knowledge like you. How did you get so good at this?
Well, studying was something of a necessity for me.
What do you mean?
My father was one of the king's knights. One day, he never returned home. He just left without ever saying a word to me or my mother.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Losing a father so suddenly? I completely understand.
After he left, I thought a lot about where he might have gone. My father was a devout believer, so I was certain he must have come here, to Garreg Mach.
Here? Really?
That's why I was determined to gain acceptance into the academy. I needed to come here so I could search for my father. The problem was that I needed money to get in. Lots of it. And I didn't have any at all. So I entered the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad first, hoping I could somehow find a path here. I studied tirelessly until I finally earned myself a recommendation.
Oh, wow. So for you, studying has been like a way to meet your destiny.
Destiny, huh? Well, yes, but it's a bit embarrassing when you put it like that. Now I have other reasons for wanting to keep trying hard. I want to protect all of my friends and allies here. I'm studying hard so I can be as useful as possible to everyone I hold dear.
You've worked so hard. I really respect that. I'm going to follow your example.
Alrighty. That's all that. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't think I've ever checked this day. Never is to war. I think I always just upgraded and got everyone ready.
If I could go back to last month and throttle my carefree self. Now it turns out Edelgard is the Flame Emperor and the new Adrestian Emperor. And she's striking out against the monastery, with the full force of the Imperial army behind her. We gotta beat her at her own game, for our sake as well as Lady Rhea's.
You saw it too, didn't you? The boar's true nature. He's hidden his desire for revenge pretty well. But now it's stirred up. Well, regardless. That girl's starting an all-out war, isn't she? But an enemy is an enemy, no matter who they are. Don't let compassion for her get in your way.
I don't normally have a problem jumping into a fight, but it feels strange going up against my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. I hope he's not part of the group coming to attack Garreg Mach.
Okay. I thought we'd all be really busy with assignments and getting ready for graduation. But now that things have turned out like this, I guess there's nothing to do but fight.
These are just like 15 to 16-year-olds. They're going to war. Or 17, 18-year-olds, my bad. Now they're going to war.
I am owing big debts to Duke Garrett of the Empire. He is the Minister of Affairs that are foreign. He is a friend of Edelgard. He is to her side. What should I be doing?
I've known His Highness since I was a child, but I've never seen that side of him before. He seemed like a completely different person than the one I know.
Yeah, but still, you gotta remember that these people are going to try to...
What does war with Edelgard mean for us, Professor? And why does she even want that? I wonder why she'd think that. That's how it always goes, I guess. You never realize something can't be undone until you've done it.
Maybe.
Still a big thing to think about.
The most important nobles in the Empire are known for taking power from the previous Emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
I hear the Alliance's territory will be in danger if we don't get rid of these Empire guys. If the Alliance is in danger, that means my sister's in danger too. There's no way I'm gonna allow that. It doesn't matter how many guys they throw at us. I'll beat them all. These muscles aren't just for show. But first, I gotta get some food.
They even pissed off Raphael. Oh boy.
Yes. His Highness calls for the head of Edelgard. For me, that is cause enough to fight.
That is against it. You truly are.
The hatred of His Highness is also my hatred. Any other feelings I may have are irrelevant. And if Edelgard was responsible in any way for the tragedy of Duscur, that is something I cannot ignore. If that is the case, then she is my enemy.
Damn.
You'll battle Edelgard, right? Good luck. Me? Oh, I'm going to run away. I have zero interest in dying here, thank you very much. Professor? But if you're...
Damn it.
Maybe. Is that so?
Once the Imperial army reaches the monastery, we'll have no choice but to fight.
What's going to happen to us?
Everything will be alright.
I believe you. With the Knights on our side, and especially with you, Professor, I know we can do this!
Things must be pretty crazy in Fargus about now. My father must be beside himself. I don't get it. Why did Edelgard make enemies with the nobles?
For the sake of our ideals.
Ideals she believed in so much, she was willing to start a war over them? Those must be some lofty ideals, to say the least. I hope this all gets sorted out quickly and safely. I'm worried about my father.
The Empire's aggression cannot stand. But if we are going to attack them now, we must be honest with ourselves about our chances of success. It goes without saying that I will fight the Imperial Army with everything I have for as long as I am able. But House Gloucester's territory is adjacent to Imperial lands. Let us proceed with caution.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am. I wonder who's gonna win.
We will not lose.
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're up against the entire Imperial army. Still, I know someone as smart as you will figure something out. Edelgard became...
Huh? Edelgard is the Emperor? And she's declared war against the Church? So now we're at war? What is going on? I really don't understand any of this. What should I do?
Quit being a pussy. Oh no, everything's going bad. Oh.
Hello. Those who serve the Church must cast aside all selfish desires and devote themselves fully to their beliefs. But is it right to wield piety as a weapon? I have never considered such things before. The Church, I have always done what I thought best to save the people of Fodlan.
Professor!
Hello?
Hey, you!
Hello there! How dare they threaten the goddess? Such a vile act cannot be forgiven. There is no need to worry, I promise you that. Divine punishment will surely fall upon them. In the days of yore, the goddess would grow angry with such insolent fools and roast them in ALL.
I'll have that girl's head. Just you wait.
I guess we have no choice but to fight, have we? Oh, but why would Edelgard do something like this? I'm sure we'll be all right, though, Professor. The goddess will keep us safe.
I hope so.
Professor, can we really defeat someone who is willing to turn their back on the world just to uphold their own beliefs? I've spent my whole life running in fear, and now
We can win this together.
Surely we can win if we rely on each other. Right, Professor?
Professor, war is breaking out again, is it not? An honorable notion. Do you think there is something to be done? Whatever shall we do? I never wanted another war. All we can do is steel ourselves for the fight ahead.
God bless.
Need something?
Still not enough. Divine pulses, writing. Yeah, let's get divine pulse.
This one? You're all set.
I'd love a divine pulse in this instance.
See you again soon.
Really?
The Empire is moving quickly.
Edelgard must have been preparing for this for a while now. If you really think about it, she must have been planning for this even before you got the Sword of the Creator. Of course she was always a step ahead of us. We were blinded by the ball and the Battle of the Eagle and Lion and everything else.
What is Edelgard even trying to achieve? She wants to destroy the church so badly that she'll take on anyone who doesn't fall in line? I don't get it. I just can't believe she'd start a war over it, not to mention using such nasty tactics to get her way. Could Captain Gerald's death have also been a part of her plan? Don't you go and die on me, Professor. Captain Gerald would never forgive you.
Oh, young Chimera, you care about me.
What?
There are always small power struggles, still. It has been hundreds of years since all of Fodlan was consumed by war. I didn't actually think it would come to this. I feel as though I'm not in my rightful place. I cannot protect the things I should. Professor, if I survive this war, I wish to return to my homeland, to the land of my king.
Hey, we're falling behind. I don't know that we can keep up with the new Emperor. To think that she was able to raise an army of that size right under our noses. However hard we fight, I give us a 50% chance of winning. The enemy has too many advantages. We must make careful preparations.
Just a few more. And we can do the last mission of the stream.
It's my job to protect Lady Rhea. I've got to do it, and I got to do it as best I can. And if that means I gotta die for her, then I will. How could Edelgard treat Lady Rhea like she's the bad guy? She's never been anything but nice to everybody. I just don't get it at all.
Were you expecting Edelgard to be the bad guy, Cameron?
Oh no. Half of the Empire's 6 great noble families have declared their support for Edelgard. Of the other 3, Lord Vestra was assassinated. Hubert, his son, will succeed him. Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is under house arrest. His wife is now supporting Edelgard. And my father, he was stripped of his role as Prime Minister. As a result, House Eyre has lost all of its power, all of its lands. We have lost everything. What do I do?
Yeah, not many people were.
Greetings, Professor. Something to report. Unexpected, isn't it? Apparently, this is the first time Garreg Mach has been invaded in its whole 995-year history. It's my job to protect this gate, so even if enemies come in droves, I will never let them through. I hope we both survive. Let's battle with all our might, and pray we win this thing.
Let's go, Gatekeeper.
Well, I'll be.
Over here? No.
Professor. You know, Professor, I'm glad that I came to the Officers' Academy. I feel accepted here. I've learned so much. Honestly, I'm surprised at how much I've grown. So, I will not let the Academy be destroyed. It's important to me, and I will protect it. I feel braver just hearing you say that, Professor. We're gonna win this, Professor.
That's right.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Hey, you.
Excuse me. How are you, Professor? Any new changes to report? With the Imperial Army drawing near, it is most vexing that we cannot relax and converse as we once did. Thankfully, you have the divine protection of the goddess on your side. Please try to listen carefully for her voice. May the goddess's voice reach you. How are you, Professor? I appreciate. I appreciate. How are you, Professor? I appreciate. I appreciate.
Finally. The A support.
Hello there. I've been waiting for you. If you would, please allow me a closer look at your face. Those beautiful shining eyes, and silken hair so similar to my own. Oh dear, please excuse my rudeness. I forgot myself for a moment. It is only that we haven't had a chance to speak privately since you were blessed with the power of the goddess. I hope I have not caused you any discomfort.
It was comforting.
Oh, I do not know what to say. I'm overjoyed that you feel that way, but... well, to be frank, that is not like you, is it? Still, no matter how I wish to strengthen the bonds between us, it is important that I not overstep.
Our bonds?
Yes. As souls blessed by a connection to the progenitor god, the bonds between us are truly unbreakable. Just as the goddess blessed you with her own power, I too received her divine protection long, long ago. Though different, our fates are entwined.
I understand.
You say that now, but I am certain there is much you still wish to know. To that end, know that truth has a way of revealing itself in time. If you experience any further changes, please know that you can rely on me to guide you. Sedith and Flayn are also here to support you however they can. Dear child, may the goddess protect you always.
Awesome.
Really?
To think Edelgard was somehow connected to the captain's murderer. Well, perhaps it's pointless to get upset about the past. My duty now is to prepare for battle. We're depending on your strength, Professor. Crush our enemies.
I'm depending on you.
Captain, I hope you're watching. We will protect Garreg Mach.
We must protect Garreg Mach. Defiling the holy tomb was a sacrilege. I will not allow such a thing to happen again. The Archbishop has already given you a new responsibility. I want you to rise to that honor. I have something to ask of you.
The Holy Tomb held many crest stones. This is the first time I've heard of crest stones being hidden away in such a place. But more importantly, I'm interested to know the Empire's aim. Why would their army desire crest stones? There is power there, yes. And yet, I must think on this. The crest stones lie at the heart of the events surrounding Conan Tower and the chapel as well. And of course, the crest stones somehow transform those traitors and their captives into demonic beasts. Could that possibly be their aim? The Empire's army may well plan to use crest stones to create demonic beasts.
Yep. All right.
Really?
Yes, really.
Right. The mastermind behind the attacks on the monastery was Edelgard? Wow. Doesn't make much sense, though, does it? There would need to be all sorts of territories and groups tangled up in this sort of mess. I'm gonna stop. I don't really have the head for this political stuff. Mostly, I'm worried about my old opera company. I wonder what's happening in the capital right now. I hope they're safe.
One last person. You doing good, Cameron? Enjoying the show?
Well...
Or is it kind of slow for you?
Professor, so Edelgard, the one who calls herself the Flame Emperor, was connected to those strange beings. The Imperial Army might be using even more terrifying methods than we know. You had better be cautious, Professor. Any amount of carelessness might prove to be our undoing. Yes? I'm actually very busy.
God dang it.
So the Imperial... You had better be... What? Did... Hey! What? 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 Did... What? What?
I'm trying to get... Because... Let's see.
What? 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 Did
No?
some...
You don't like that?
What?
No.
Did...
Wait.
Hey!
No, Lysithia, no. So I don't think I can recruit. I think I lost my chance.
Hi. I cannot believe Edelgard probably soldier. They couldn't...
Okay, got that. Just repeating the same stuff again. No, I lost my chance. Oh well. It was not meant to be then.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Let's see if actually it resets because of the... Hello? Door. Okay. I'm curious if it resets.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared. Ah! Ghost! Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening!
Where are you headed?
Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really.
I wasn't planning on it.
You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course, good evening, then.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well, I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall, shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts. Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
What'd you have me say?
Okay, I confess, I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that.
You're younger?
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for. Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
So now I can try again, but I doubt it'll work. I'm gonna just double check, because I don't think the support resets it. But I may have lost my chance.
So, the Imperial, you had better be...
No. Yeah, I think I lost my chance. Damn. So I don't think I... Oh, no, not that. Right there. There we go. Oh, well. Can't have one of my favorite characters in the game. That's fine. Oh, wait, no. This...
Singing. This is no.
Not every run can go perfect. Oh, this should be easy for him then. Yep.
You never had a chance.
Here's a man just with a spear fighting people on a bridge.
Is that all?
69.
I must stay focused. Is that all?
So if you like all the characters now, just wait till in a bit. this night.
Over already.
Awesome.
It's, really tasty.
Yeah. Please, help yourself.
Did they not like it? It showed that they liked it. That was weird.
My right. I do. Oh.
So that should be all that. So now I can go talk to Rhea. Alright, Cameron, I'm really scared for this next mission. Because on easy mode, it's like kind of still difficult. So I'm scared because we're
How
on
are
hard
you,
mode.
Professor?
Like, really scared. Was said about it? I don't think so. Oops. No, he's not here. What am I thinking? He's in his chambers. If it is easy, I'm gonna be upset. But like normally, like I don't know if it's because I have
We must
underleveled
protect
people.
defiling the Archbishop.
I don't know if it's because I have underleveled people or what, but usually that mission is like really tough for me. If I am underleveled in the mission, maybe that's the reason, but
Hey, you.
hello. But so I will spoil one thing. They constantly send troops.
The mastermind doesn't make mostly.
Like they constantly send troops, no stopping. It's really annoying. Oh, we got another support. Me and Sedith, huh? I guess I'm just delaying it with all the support stuff, but it should be fine. There you go. Thank you. Sedith wants to talk to me.
Professor.
Yes.
Ah, there you are. I apologize for calling you in so suddenly. Please, sit. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you. I believe I've told you this before, but it is my responsibility to aid the Archbishop in all her duties.
And what are these duties?
Spiritual instruction, ceremony oversight, donation management, all of the Church's many administrative tasks. I oversee not only the priesthood, but also the Knights of Seros and the Officers' Academy. The Archbishop entrusts a great deal to my discretion, and I am honored by her confidence. Even when she must make decisions herself, she often seeks my counsel in advance. And yet, your appointment to a teaching position at the Officers' Academy was a complete surprise to me. Not only that, but you have also been entrusted with the Sword of the Creator. I was as surprised as anyone else to learn that. And now, well, I will spare you my conjecture. In any case, it is time I learned more about you. I ask only that you answer my questions honestly. I will be most grateful for your cooperation. First, I would like to know just how much you know about yourself. You are the child of Geralt Eisner, correct?
I think so.
That's quite a vague reply for such a basic question. In the future, I would advise you to answer such queries with confidence. As the former captain of the Knights of Seros, Geralt was renowned throughout Fodlan. If you really are his child, then no one would voice any complaint about you joining the Knights. How long has it been since you became a mercenary?
About 10 years, I think.
Given your youth, that hardly seems likely. Come to think of it, I have never asked your age. Just how old are you exactly?
Well,
Your face says it all. You truly don't know, do you? Just what was Gerald thinking, raising you this way? Given your responses thus far, I feel as though any further questions would just be a waste of our time. However, permit me to make one thing clear. Whatever her reasons, the Archbishop has placed great faith in you. Do not betray that trust. That is all.
Okay. Anyway. Oh, man. I'm so not ready for this. Instruct manually.
This...
Awesome.
Thanks.
Sedeth is already... Wait, hold on, what? Sedeth is part of our group now? Okay. Alright. We got a free guy on our group.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
I didn't even recruit the man. He just like, hi, I'm joining now. Oh, okay, cool. Still need to remember it's A.
What? Hey.
Do not mind me.
Okay. I guess I didn't realize.
I must ask you. Is that so?
That's what I'm afraid of. Shamir's birthday. Give flowers, yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, Ingrid, are...
Yes.
There's so much left to learn.
Waning shot.
Perhaps I'll expand the...
It's all instinct now. I'm finding my focus.
Rest.
Listen up, everyone. The Imperial Army is upon us. If you can fight, pick up a weapon. Everyone else, hurry up and evacuate. We have the goddess's protection on our side. We have nothing to fear. Victory will be ours.
Professor, are you ready?
Almost.
Well, hurry up. I don't need to tell you that the situation is dire. We have some support troops from the local nobles, but the army we're facing is immense. No matter how you look at it, you're at a disadvantage. To make matters worse, the enemy is being led by Edelgard. Do not underestimate how extraordinary her abilities are.
They're here. At long last.
It seems this will be a battle to remember. About time.
I'll never give up, no matter how outnumbered we are. I'll fight to the very end.
I should have made a move on the Imperial Princess before things got this far. It could have changed everything.
We have the goddess's divine protection on our side. All that's left is to try our best.
All we can do is fight as best we can. Though, if I'm being honest, I'm really scared right now.
We can't just hand over the kingdom and the monastery. We'll stop her, no matter what it takes.
Your Highness, you do not seem well.
Unwell, you say? What's gotten into you? Nothing could be farther from the truth. I'm so happy I can hardly contain myself. My father, my stepmother, my dear friends. They want her head. They want her life. They've whispered as much to me. And the chance to answer their pleas has arrived at long last.
Don't act rashly. We're in this together.
Of course. But don't mistake my intentions. Edelgard will die by my hand, and mine alone. Let's move, Professor.
The music.
Even if it costs me my life, I won't rest until I've crushed her skull in my bare hands.
God, the Dimitri voice actor is so good. He put all his heart into this. Jesus. It's not even worth it anymore. I don't care. 67%. She got it.
It's all that.
Yep, we're definitely changing it. All right. Let's do this. I'm scared. I'm so scared. All right. Oh my god, that music. Hold on. Cameron, look how many red dots there are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Only 20, you say? Only 20. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay.
Welcome. Come back soon.
This music is so good. Holy crap. Skill experience. God, this music. Holy crap. Last call. So, what we got? No, that's fine right there. To do violence. Oh, Annette's right there. Okay, yeah, no. Don't work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay.
I have a report. The enemy is within the walls. They're about to break the defensive line.
The Archbishop and the defensive line both require our assistance. We must protect them until reinforcements get here.
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, shoot that.
I'll cut through.
My turn?
Ready.
Take you out, but I'd rather take you out now.
Seems I prevailed.
All right, Cameron, this is gonna be
I will...
really tough. I'm not ready for this.
I'm on it.
That went as expected. I'll go.
Here goes.
Huh, thanks.
Stay focused.
Yep.
No hesitation. As expected.
Here we go.
Let us away. Ha!
Thank you.
Yeah, take off 1 HP from that. You did a crit on that? I didn't know you could do a crit on
I'm
that.
stuck.
That's 1 HP bar gone.
What should I do?
Well done.
Okay. Okay, they don't hurt me, man. That's good, that's good. But there's a lot of them.
Be gone.
Sylvan's almost already dead. We're good. You attack him.
Weak.
That's one dead.
Now's my chance.
It is decided.
Report. The enemy has taken the entrances where the reinforcements were heading.
We must retake the strongholds to the east and west so our reinforcements can get through.
Well, that sounds easy to do. Sure, let me get right on that.
You weren't ready.
Good shit.
You're weak. I've got it.
What's done is done.
No, he needs it the most.
You're a big help.
Wait. The Death Knight is here? Are you kidding me?
Who's next?
You didn't give it your
We
all.
really just need to get rid of all the flyers. That's the main issue. Flyer's gonna be after him. That's fine.
Much appreciated.
Good shit. You got hit, Ingrid? Are you kidding me? Oh, you hit your own ally. That's pretty good. Come on, live, buddy, live. Good shit.
What's next?
They can't hurt dudes.
Weak.
And somehow they missed.
Weak.
Oh, that's cheating.
This'll get him.
You fought well. We must...
Luck wasn't with you.
Okay.
Not good.
Oh. Oh no.
I owe you one.
We gambled a 30%. Crit.
Not what I was...
Thank you.
I got a few divine pulses, so might as well try it.
This fight is but a sideshow. The time is not right. I will wait for the next opportunity.
Holy crap. Oh my god.
This is what a real...
One stronghold secured.
This is
Let's think carefully.
do my best.
You saved me.
It's...
Nothing's in range.
What a hell...
Sure.
That is that.
A threat eliminated.
Need to get to this side next. That's 1 HP bar.
Much appreciated.
Ooh, one shot. Yes, perfect. Another one shot.
Not good enough.
Dealt. 1 damage.
Predictable. Allow me to demonstrate.
You fought well.
Watch him run.
As expected.
Good shit.
Worth a try.
Chance to crit. I can make it 60. Yeah, why not?
I have... I'm finished. I'm loath to say it, but I must retreat.
ready.
So steadfast.
Shit.
Thank you!
Bastard.
Ineffective.
Should I have held back?
Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. No one's done. Oh no.
Well done.
Thank you.
Too easy. That went as expected.
Oh, she's riding a dragon this time. Okay, that's not fun. Alrighty. We're doing good, Cameron. We're doing good. Can I just... I cannot. But I can. Do I go off of a crit? We should pull back just a little bit. Let them come to us. 60%. Yeah, let's get that heal off. It's a good heal.
They say.
My life was changed forever by Her Majesty. Now, I lay it on the line. For... Predictable.
She started a war, Twin. She tried killing us already. Do I have to kill Edelgard? She tried to kill us! Yeah, but we used the magic, huh?
Appreciate it.
Lady Edelgard, I'm so sorry. I can't keep going. I must retreat.
There is much to learn from battle.
I wish you were someone whose heart could be swayed by my words and deeds. If it were so, I would have done anything to make you my ally.
Watch and learn.
Doubt.
Sufficient. I suppose
I think it's just right if we use Dimitri to kill her.
You're late. We are all tired of waiting. Now, let's separate that sick head from your neck, shall we?
You never were one for patience.
Well, Cameron, you're right. It wasn't as hard as I thought it would be.
You fought well, but now your fight is over. Send in our reserve troops, and give my uncle the signal.
What is this?
To be fair, we were kind of abusing the fortress. God damn, look at all those people. God damn. That's a lot of people. Lady Rhea.
Everybody here, young and old, is in your hands. No, I will not allow another Red Canyon tragedy to happen here.
That's what she turns into.
What is going on?
What now?
Why did you come?
Why didn't you use your up B?
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garreg Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. But amidst the chaos of battle, she vanished, and her whereabouts remain unknown. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun.
Now we're in part 2, Cameron.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan. Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by 2 opposing factions, those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Excuse me? Are you saying you have forgotten who I am? How dare you? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Hey, are you awake?
Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river. Garreg Mach is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Anyway, I've heard some thieves have been spotted around those parts these days.
5 years?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell. Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
The Millennium Festival?
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
The monastery.
Are you crazy? I told you. They say thieves are running amok up there. And there's plenty of other dangers, too. I heard a rumor that Imperial troops went up there to investigate and got slaughtered. Every last one. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. you just remember I tried to stop you. Got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
My students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
I should have known that one day you would be haunting me as well. You. What must I do to be rid of you? I will kill that woman, I swear it! Do not look upon me with scorn in your eyes!
Everything will be okay.
You... It can't be! You're alive? If that is the case, that can only mean you are another Imperial spy. Did you come here to kill me? Answer the question.
Of course not. I'm glad you're safe.
Am I?
What have you been doing the past 5 years?
I have been dead, more or less.
Why do you say that?
What do you hope to gain asking me that? There are more important matters at hand. Do you not smell them? Filthy rats everywhere. And traces of those who were here long ago. And thieves crawling from the woodwork, attracted by the promise of treasure. Since the monastery fell, order in this area fell right along with it. You must have seen the state of the town near Gmkforever on your way here. Vile thieves run rampant. They pillage and loot to their heart's content. I must kill them. Every last one. It's time to hunt down their nest.
What do you plan to do?
I told you, I will kill them all.
We don't have to kill them to stop them.
They must die. Someone must put a stop to the cycle of the strong trampling the weak. Or do you condone their actions? Do you believe that the pillaging and slaughtering those rats live for is justified? It is reprehensible and they must be put down. I intend to give them a taste of the pain they have inflicted on others. Even if it means becoming a rat myself. I swore to at least do that much. I will not let them down.
Ken, how many thieves are there?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is killing those who deserve to die.
Good work. I should have known to check the monastery. Let's move quickly.
Yes, sir!
Dmitri, I'm on my way.
In the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces. In the Leicester Alliance, House Regan leads an anti-imperial faction, while House Gloucester directs the Empire's supporters. Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front. In Enbar, the imperial capital of the Adrestian Empire, Emperor Edelgard fights to strengthen her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting a coup and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodlan. In the meantime, the Knights of Seros have been dispatched to find Archbishop Rhea, who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
Yep, a lot has happened in 5 years.
It smells of blood and sewage. Seems I found their nest.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Shall we go rat hunting? Don't let a single vermin escape.
I forgot there's no save
What's my
state.
strategy?
Okay, so I got one more mission I need to do. Got it. Are you kidding me?
I'll comply.
Cameron, what do you think of Dimitri's new look now, after 5 years? God dang it.
That's your best?
You missed so much.
Another victory.
You missed so much. What happened to you?
Predictable.
Why do you feel bad for the eye patch? God, this music is good too.
Now's our chance.
Good shit.
Hunt them like beasts!
Oh, you killed, you bastard. many enemies in this one little spot. I don't like it. 21% chance to hit.
Predictable.
So Eddie, are you gonna tell us what? Gilbert.
His Highness and Professor? We must speak later.
I know it's been 5 years, but I never expected the monastery to end up like this.
Mercedes!
Oh, I haven't seen any of you in such a long time. I'm so glad to see you're alive.
Annette!
We'll help out from here. It's over, thieves!
Oh.
Why? Why are you here?
Oh, that made me feel good.
This could turn the tides. There is still room for improvement.
I disposed of doubt long ago. A consequence of the blood I've spilled.
I'm telling you, man.
At your service.
Start healing up.
Wasted effort.
Look at little
I'm
Annie.
your girl.
Oh. Can you hit from right there? Look at little Annie.
I won't back down!
And
Nobody's
she's hurting
fool.
people. Oh yeah, there's these people up here. Got it.
My orders?
I'd be honored.
Yeah, use that long bow.
I must steel myself.
This part brings me so much joy.
Another victory.
I know I'll need to catch you up later, Eddie.
This could turn the tides.
Silver sword. Yes. Wait, shit, no. Nope, you didn't see that.
Why can't
You
I
didn't see that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I didn't realize she was getting attacked by someone else. Let me correct my mistakes. Hold on. Stop taking a turn. Okay. You didn't see that. Okay.
I'm your girl.
I forgot they put the mage over here.
So helpful.
You don't have to. I don't mind. Nope, she's not dead.
My orders?
She's not dead at all.
I'd be honored.
What are you talking about? She's right there. See, that's one thing I don't like about this.
Another victory.
Oh, this card. Okay.
At your service.
I must pull through.
She's not dead. We're fine. Everything is fine.
It won't be in vain.
Silver bow, you're gonna need that.
It's my duty.
Hell yeah, and you get strength up. Awesome.
I'll comply. Eventually, I too will fall.
Yeah, well,
Thank you. This is me.
oh yeah, no, everyone looks great now.
I appreciate it. Hey!
Nice.
That would work. All talk and no action.
Don't need that.
What's my strategy?
Oh, wait.
We promised 5 years ago we'd meet, here and now.
Awesome. Oh wait, no, shut. That would be bad. You move so slow. Okay, Annie. Blow this motherfucker up.
I'm sorry.
It's time!
Come on now. Good shit, good shit.
I must
Keep going,
lead them well.
Nope.
There's still more.
Hey, Sylvain!
The monastery has become a nest of thieves.
Ingrid!
Professor, you're alive after all. But first things first, let's defeat these thieves.
Felix!
I'll lend a hand. We'll catch up later.
Listen up. We must end this quickly.
Everything is good. Eddie, calm down. Calm your hormones of being a male.
I won't falter.
Another victory.
But damn that outfit.
I'm stronger than.
Yep, go in.
Out of my way!
Oh my god.
Too weak for this world.
The voice actor for Dimitri is just... He just hates the world. And they're like, hey, we want you to be angry at everything. They're like, okay, I can do that.
Much needed.
Good shit. Just wait there. Alright, let's get to the other side.
Ready when you are.
I'll cut through.
What's the plan? Let's murder.
I was just stronger.
Yeah, you missed a lot, Eddie. Dimitri's gonna be angry for a while.
That's your best. Don't struggle. All talk and no action.
God.
I'll have to be clever. Let's shake things up.
I got poisoned.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
You go, Ingrid. God, Gilbert, why do you suck?
There are openings to the north and south. We'll split into two and tear them apart. All right, next.
Got some bullion.
My duty is your death.
All for our future. That took too much effort.
There's a lot of archers over here. Let's just wait. Sure.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This could turn the tides.
Depend on you.
So we can't kill you with a single shot, huh?
That would work.
Sure.
Be at peace.
Alright. Let's go, Annie.
Our plan is ready.
A Hexlock shield? Are you kidding me? Oh, hell yeah.
still here.
I'm so excited that y'all get to see this and like experience it.
Child's play. Not enough.
Burn until we meet again.
He's just surrounded by archers. Okay. It's a cool event for sure. Yeah, it is. It's so good. The music's great too. Okay, why don't you do this? Finish that. You only had 2 hits.
Child's play.
Oh, dang it, Gilbert. My game froze for a second there. What happened? Look at the ring. Oh, she can't reach. 1 to 7, 1 to 14. God.
Child's play. On my honor as a knight.
Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan. Watch and learn.
Oh shit.
Too slow.
I need to go back because I think somebody might die.
I will not die here.
Mercedes, you get your ass over there and heal them right now.
I owe you one.
Don't kill. I am not trying to get any.
It won't be in vain.
Oh, there's still people down here. Shit. Oh, that's fine. No, I didn't, Cameron. I don't know what you're talking about. Eddie, do you see someone dead? I don't see anyone dead.
One to remember.
Why, thank you.
0% chance to hit.
Nice try.
Well done.
I must steel myself.
You took me lightly. For now,
I don't know what kind of memories you're talking about, Eddie. I don't remember seeing anyone dying at all.
No! I'm not the one you want!
Allow me to demonstrate.
As I expected.
It isn't looking good for us. Should we retreat?
You didn't plan on letting him get away, did you?
You are correct, Cameron. Yes, the enemy did die.
Just be careful.
Gonna need you to move! Yeah!
I was just stronger.
Evasion. Are you kidding me? Why do I have to keep doing this? Hey guys, I think time is messed up again.
Don't blame me.
What's wrong? I think time's messing up again. Something's going on. I don't know what it is. I think time is.
Just be careful.
This had better work.
This'll take some strategy.
No. The entire run is not working. You're just imagining things, Cameron.
I'll cut through.
At your service.
Ah, thanks.
I'd be honored.
What's my strategy?
Yep.
It's over.
God damn, 160.
I'll use...
Speed ring? Oh my god, all the rings.
I thought it would be easy money. Maybe it wasn't meant to be.
Of course, Byleth was MVP. So, Eddie, I guess I can catch you up after this little bit. But...
Your Highness! Professor! I'm so glad you're both safe.
Look at everyone.
Why are you here?
Did you forget? We all made a promise on this very day 5 years ago.
Dimitri, weren't you the one who asked that we all meet up here?
Don't be silly. Of course you remember our promise. That's why you and the professor are here, right?
Your Highness, I have been following news of your whereabouts for a while now. I am relieved to have finally found you.
Do not call me that. I am not a prince, but a walking corpse.
Why would you say that?
That is what we all believed, but it is not so. I can see with my own eyes that you are alive, Your Highness. But the jail cells in Ferdiad are as solid as they come. How did you manage to do?
What happened?
He's dead. He died in my place.
I see. We will be sure to honor his loyalty, Your Highness. As for the state of the kingdom, the lords from the western regions have declared their fealty to the Empire, starting with House Rowe. Cornelia's band of traitors now refers to kingdom territory as the Fargus Dukedom. They've made Ferdiad their stronghold as they continue to invade the eastern region.
Cornelia?
She is a mage who has served the royal family for more than 20 years. There is much to tell you. I will explain everything in time.
Well, it's not like all of the kingdom's lords have sided with the Empire. There are plenty of houses, like mine and Felix's, that remain stubbornly opposed.
Your Highness, please allow us to take up arms at your side once more. What we need more than anything isn't soldiers, money, or supplies. We need the legitimate heir of Fargus to overthrow the Empire and reclaim the kingdom. Such is your duty. It is yours alone to bear, and well worth fighting for. Only you can gather our troops and lead us back into the light.
You are still needed, Dimitri.
I see. So, you all agree that we must fight back. And you see how that woman, how the Empire cannot be forgiven. That we must wipe them all out until not a single one of them remains.
Wipe them all out? I don't think any of us here are suggesting anything that extreme.
Professor, there is something I would like to ask you. Please, join me inside the monastery.
Yeah, Dudu actually dies in the story. It's not part of...
To think you survived under all that rubble for the past 5 years. I suppose stranger things have happened, odd as that is to admit. There is still much I would like to ask you, but I think that's enough for now.
Where are the Knights of Saros?
On that day 5 years ago, during the battle with the Imperial Army, Lady Rhea went missing. Since then, the Knights of Saros have continued searching for her. And for you, I hear they have yet to find any promising leads. As the Empire has yet to release a statement, it's hard to imagine that she has perished. And yet... No, never mind. Once news of your survival gets out, everyone will flock back to the monastery.
What happened to the kingdom?
After that battle, a certain incident took place in Ferdiad. Rufus, who was serving as King Regent, was murdered. I was once a knight in service of the royal family. I resigned from the Knights of Saros and returned to serve the kingdom. However... This is madness. You truly claim that His Highness is the one who killed Rufus?
Oh, but it's true. The only one who could slip past the bodyguards and kill so efficiently is the young prince. You can't deny it.
Rufus is Prince Dimitri's uncle. His Highness is incapable of such an atrocious crime as murdering his own blood.
Ah, but they were never very close, were they? It's a well-known fact among former retainers. There are even rumors that Rufus was originally involved in the tragedy of Dusker. Perhaps His Highness believed those rumors and murdered Rufus in a fit of rage. But I'm afraid none of that matters now.
Cornelia, do not tell me that you...
The decision has been made. His Highness will pay for his crime with his head. His sentence will be carried out the day after tomorrow. On that day, the royal bloodline will come to an end. All you have left to do is sit back and watch, you senile old fool. Watch as the kingdom you love falls to ashes.
Bad, Cameron. Bad.
It was soon after announced that his sentence had been carried out. With His Highness's death, the royal bloodline of House Blathid was erased from this world. True to her word, all we could do was watch as she tore the kingdom apart before our eyes. Since the execution and the prince's corpse were concealed from the public, there have always been those who believed His Highness was still alive. As for myself, I only began to hope 3 years ago, when I chanced upon some compelling rumors.
What rumors?
An Imperial platoon attacked without warning. Incident after incident of Imperial generals being slaughtered in Kingdom territory. It is said that each died in such a brutal, gruesome way that it is hard to imagine they were killed by human hands. I followed the rumors to location after location. Eventually, I had seen enough. I knew the rumors were true. Finally, after a half-decade of torment, it happened. I found him. I fear his deep hatred and the weight of his solitude have consumed him for far too long. We must bring him back from the edge on which he stands. To that end, I must speak with His Highness. I imagine it will not be a quick or easy conversation. I pray that he is of a mind to speak of such things. I am certain that my words will... never mind. What must be done, must be done. I would wager that you are weary after the day's events. Perhaps you should take this opportunity to get some rest.
Cameron, never simp. What would me and Eddie tell you? Don't simp.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Guardian Moon. The Delusional Prince. Prince Dimitri and the remnants of the royal army join with the remaining Knights of Seiros to form a revitalized kingdom army. Using Garreg Mach as their base of operations, they rise to action against the Empire.
So how's everyone doing tonight? Is everyone still good with me, or is everyone about to pass out or something? Just checking the room. I know. I thought Annette would change him, but nah, he looks at the wrong eyes.
You? So you were alive after all.
Hey!
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Oh, thank the goddess. I couldn't bear the thought of letting Gerald down by not finding you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but I see Lady Rhea isn't with you. Damn.
Gilbert has told us everything. From here on, our strength is yours as well. It does my heart well to see that all of you are safe. Now that we have all gathered, Let's discuss our next course of action.
That's interesting.
We have two objectives: to overthrow the Empire and to rescue Rhea. I have no objection to joining forces with you. After all, our interests are aligned.
Nothing could be more reassuring than securing the cooperation of the Knights of Ceros.
So, before I continue, that scene actually didn't happen the first time I played it. But I guess because I've recruited all of the teachers, they were all there. That's actually cool.
The Archbishop entrusted all of her affairs to you. From now on, I shall comply with your wishes.
We'll make Garreg Mach our base, and prepare to make our stand against the Empire. There is a fair amount of damage, but we will at least have shelter from the wind and rain.
Surely those Imperial jerks have this place staked out, right? It's a highly strategic location.
While it may be a strategic location, it's too far from the front lines to be worthy of notice at the moment. This area is inconvenient as far as transport time is concerned, so it's of little importance to their war effort.
Even so, nothing slips past the Emperor. It is safe to assume she at least has this place under surveillance.
Professor, what do you think about making this place our base?
I have no objections.
Fortunately, there are still villages and hamlets nearby, and though I wouldn't call them abundant, we have war funds as well. What do you think, Your Highness?
Do as you please.
Hey, don't act like this doesn't concern you. We finally are reunited after all this time. We've got to work together.
She's right. In fact, why don't we all join forces and clean this place up a bit?
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. And it'll give us time to reminisce about all the good old days at the Academy. I can't wait.
How carefree of you.
It may sound trivial, but, well, I think it's a good idea.
I understand feeling impatient, Your Highness, but patience is key at a time like this. If we fix up our base, it will improve morale, which will be sorely needed as we...
Fools.
Let's all settle down.
Stay out of this.
Please, calm yourself, Your Highness. We are not your enemies.
My enemies say the same.
What happened to him? It's like he's a completely different person.
I feel so bad for him. Would it help if I brewed him a nice pot of tea?
I cannot claim to understand how he feels. However, the way he's behaving, it's as though he's being haunted by some unseen force.
I'm worried.
As am I.
You still like angry Dimitri, Eddie? He wants to punch everyone in existence.
Thank you.
Alright, before we continue, let me save, because I don't want another crash like what happened earlier tonight. I'll be right back. Go ahead and tell me how y'all are feeling, because if y'all are still doing good and y'all want, y'all are gonna be able to stay up for a little bit longer, I'll continue to stream. Otherwise, I think this would be a good point to stop. So let me go get more coffee, and then just message me in the chat, telling me if y'all are still good to continue on or whatever. And when you say you're good for a little bit longer, Eddie, do you mean 1 whole month? Because we still have 1 whole month to go through. And yeah, he's been through some crap. So, first of all, he found out that his youngest crush, kinda, pretty much his first best friend, Edelgard, his half sister, was the one who started this entire war and was possibly the cause for the tragedy at Dusker, which caused all his parents to die and half his friends to die. So, yeah, he's been dealing with a lot of shit, as well as he's been in the cathedral or church or whatever you want to call it, killing Imperial troops for 5 years and just letting the ghosts of his past haunt him for 5 years. All he wants to do is kill Edelgard. So yeah, he's got a lot on his mind. While y'all tell me... Alright, we'll do this. Wait, what? Ready to speak to... Oh, I guess I gotta explore.
Here you are.
Oh, were you looking for me, Felix?
You were injured in the last battle. Are you okay?
I'm fine now. Thank you for your concern.
You really are troublesome.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to get in your way out there. I just couldn't help but worry. I was only trying to keep an eye on you.
What are you even doing on the battlefield? You endangered yourself and got hurt. Such a stupid thing to do.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have no excuses.
If you intend to carry on being such a fool, you'd best stay near me.
Are you sure? I'd hate to get in your way again.
You can, You can keep thinking of me as your little brother. And that'd be better than going through this again.
But I thought you didn't like that. Didn't you say you were fed up with it?
I am fed up with it. I've already spent years filling in for someone who's dead. My older brother inspired love and respect. He was a great knight. He died. Since his death, his memory has followed me around like a shadow.
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother too.
I don't let my personal feelings distract me on the battlefield. Still, do I really remind you of him?
Well, you don't look like him, but something about you feels so familiar. It just makes me want to protect you. That's not to say that you're incapable or unreliable or anything like that. In fact, it's quite the opposite. You're the one who just came to check on me.
You need to pay attention to your surroundings. You're reckless. Lives are at stake, including mine when I have to run over and save your skin.
Yes, I'll try to be more careful. Thank you for being so kind, Felix.
Whatever.
Well then, on that note, Eddie, what I'll do is I'll just do all the talking right here and the talking around the church. I won't do another whole month or missions and stuff. That way that next time I do the stream, we could just jump straight into like the battle and whatever. And that way I could just talk with y'all and get all the lore dump and all that stuff out of the way, because that's usually what takes the longest. And so that way it'll fill up that hour and then we should all be good.
Hello?
Oh, hello. Have you been there long? I was absorbed in this book.
Another silly legend?
First of all, they're not silly. And second of all, no. It's an essay that speaks to uncommon and challenging battle scenarios. I've been researching such things since you proposed your unique strategy. Listen to this. Your commander gives orders that put your hometown in extreme danger. Do you carry out the orders, or protect your hometown?
What nonsense. I was talking about real-world tactics, not some dumb ethical question.
Whatever your personal feelings on the matter, I see similarities between such tactics and these dumb ethical questions. I haven't read beyond this one, but I think the obvious answer is to follow your commander. The duty and pride of being a knight demand that you follow orders, regardless of your own feelings. But if I were put in such a position, I don't know how I'd fare. In fact, were someone to carry out those orders, I know that I'd attempt to stop them.
Stop bothering with all this. You're not meant to be a knight. Go find a husband.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
I know you hate the ideals of chivalry and pride. So much so, you prefer to escape your duty as your family's heir. You have no right to criticize me for my ideals.
Perhaps not. At least I know not to heedlessly obey orders. I know not to romanticize blind obedience. My brother taught me to think for myself.
Don't you dare bring Glenn into this.
You're right. Forget it.
This dude is so edgy because he hates the whole point of the kingdom system. As you saw.
Training on your own? You really do work hard.
I hate to break it to you, Sylvain, but there's nobody here for you to flirt with. So there's not much reason to hang around.
You're here, aren't you?
How ridiculous. Almost as ridiculous as your face.
You'd really say something like that to a handsome guy like me? I'm crushed. Joking aside, may I join you? I only came out here so I could train too.
Sure, just don't get in my way.
I've been thinking about it, and I really depend on you. Maybe that's weird since I'm older than you, but still.
Hitting on me? Again? Have some dignity, would you?
No, I'm being honest. I thought you'd listen. Hey, I'd like it if you didn't get too far away from me on the battlefield, okay? Just stay where I can see you.
I'll stay as long as I can. You're useless without me, after all.
What? No, I'm saying if there's one thing I can do on the battlefield, it's keep you safe.
Whatever helps you feel better. Stay and protect me, then. I couldn't bear it if you went off and died on me while I wasn't around.
I'm pretty sure that's my line.
It's getting late. We'd better head out.
You're right. I'm exhausted anyway.
You haven't been practicing enough. All that time you waste chasing after women would be better spent training. I'll train with you anytime, so just... What's that strange look for?
Well, you're going to think I'm being a jerk or hitting on you or whatever. When we're side by side like this, training, I feel, I don't know, oddly at ease.
I know what you mean. It's probably because we've been friends for so long.
That must be it. Let's never change. Friends forever?
Absolutely. No matter what happens, we'll always be friends, Sylvain.
Alright, that's all of those, because the rest of these I have to do while walking. Alright. What y'all think of the new outfits for everyone? New looks? Any favorites? Not favorites? Anything in between? Oh, interesting. Okay. That one, yes, it is. They get that way. And now, do you see how much less people we have to talk to in the kingdom or the church? It's because we would have even less if I didn't recruit.
Hey!
You finally understand, Eddie, especially with this outfit. Or no, not that. How do you? Where is it? How do you change the? How do you change the outfits? Storehouse? No. Options. No. No. I forgot how you change the looks. I thought it was like right here. I'll have to figure that out later. But yeah, no, like the class that she has called the Enlightened One is a really awesome class.
Hey, Professor. It's been a while. It's really good to see you again. Gorgeous as ever, might I add. An awful lot has happened in these past 5 years. There were so many times I wished you were around. I'm glad you're back. Your skills are worth more than a whole army.
Good shit. Good shit. So, I know you have some questions, Eddie. Is there any questions that I can answer for you about the story or what's going on?
Could be. These past 5 years, many kingdom houses have become vassals of the Empire. The major houses of Fraldarius, Gautier, Karen, and my own family Galatea remain loyal. But the lords of the minor domains in the west have almost entirely defected. After all the royal family has done for them, they respond with betrayal, and to think they have the gall to call themselves nobles. But we still have His Highness, and you, Professor. I'm sure we can take back the kingdom's lands.
Awesome. God, I can't remember how to change outfits. That's bothering me now.
Yes. During his search for her grace, the Archbishop, Seteth has visited churches all across the land. It served to demonstrate to the devout across Fodlan that the Church of Seros is still going strong. As a result, the faithful are not currently in a state of chaos.
Well, I know you don't have a lot of time. That's why I was offering it, Eddie.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go visit Annette.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Did something happen?
Do you remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best? Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard. I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me. What should I do?
Nothing.
I can't relax if I'm doing nothing. I need something to keep me occupied or I'll go nuts. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best. Oh! You're a professor. You must know some secret technique for deep relaxation, right? If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end.
Have some sweets.
Got it. I'll try that right now. This candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea. Ooh, and speaking of the tea, your brewing skills are incredible. I'd love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this? I'll do my best to learn, and then I'll make delicious tea for you as thanks.
Is this doing your best?
Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks, it seems. So, why is it so difficult to not do my best? I try to not try, but it just doesn't work.
Just be yourself.
Professor? You're right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Then you really must teach me how to make such delicious tea. You will, won't you? Please. Oh, and also, well, thank you. You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything. Honestly, I wish we could go on drinking tea like this forever.
Right.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of wholesome stuff.
In the Alliance, the Lords have been at odds, so peace and prosperity have declined there as well. In particular, bandits have been appearing in large numbers near the Great Bridge of Murden. Rumor has it that the domain's lord, someone by the name of Acheron, is a completely ineffectual leader.
Eddie, I won't blame you if you start flip-flopping your waifus around, because I know your waifu tier list is all jumbled up because of this game. Cameron already knows liking Cornelia because of her personalities.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days. I work to get paid. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon, but I might change my mind if you're around.
Well, thank you. Cameron, what's your waifu tier list? What are your top 3? I'm curious. Eddie, if you want to join in, you can too. Top 3 or top 5? Tell us.
During the Millennium Festival, the leaders of all territories were supposed to gather together and pledge perpetual peace. But now that hope has been dashed, thanks to the Emperor's actions. The Alliance is also divided on the subject of the Empire, so internal conflicts are a regular occurrence.
And I will not count Byleth just because we are technically talking ourselves, so keep it to the other characters.
Professor, I am so glad you are unharmed. No matter the path you walk, I will be with you every step of the way. Anything you ask of me, I shall see it through. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
Because we all know that Byleth is the best character for waifu material. Or at least one of the best.
It seems that in the last 5 years, the monks here have left this place for the town below. However, once they learn of our return, perhaps they'll come back. I hope the monastery can return to normal someday.
Damn it, Cameron. You went Monica, Cornelia, and then Annette. Annette is not beating any of those? Are you serious? Is it only because of the tits?
Hello. I have a request concerning that creature. I can hardly look at the thing in the state it's in. Do something about it.
I'll see what I can do.
Please do. He's gotten better at killing people. And in exchange, surrendered what little humanity. We tracked the boar for 5 years. I thought he was dead. In the state he's in, he might as well be. He's gotten better at killing people. And in exchange, surrendered what little humanity he had.
He might be a dick, but he has hello? Oh yeah, also look what they did with the church. Like all crumbling and shit. Wonder if the statues I can
Need something?
No, I can't do anything.
See you again soon.
See you again soon. Oh, my back.
No, it's not. Come on, Eddie. What's your list? Let it out. Let us know. We're curious. Cameron just likes mommy milkers. That's it.
Oh. I finally managed to meet up with everyone again, but they're all so gloomy. Hey, Professor, care to join me for a cup of tea? We could invite the others and the soldiers.
That sounds nice.
Doesn't it? Oh, there probably isn't time to bake any treats, though. Oh, I should invite Dimitri to come along as well. Though I don't suppose he'll want to join in.
I do realize they're all redheads, but they also had massive tits. All three of them.
Now that I think about it, His Highness was right. We probably don't have time to waste on cleaning. Maybe I wasn't taking the situation seriously enough. After all, the Imperial Army could be showing up at any time. I was just so happy to see you again. And everyone else too. Maybe I got carried away.
Well, Annette's outfit in this situation, like, she doesn't show it off as much as the other two do.
Oh, really? That's so nice to hear.
Do you have time for a request?
I mean, technically, we are Sothis, Eddie. We are God, so technically Byleth does count as Sothis, so that makes you feel any better. Hey, Twin, what about your tier list? Let me hear yours. What's your top 3 waifus?
Hi there.
Okay.
Quite given up on ever seeing you again. Where have you been hiding? Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, I must fulfill my promise.
Right, the promise.
That's right. I promised the captain I'd protect you in his stead, and now I'll make good on my word.
Up, everyone, we get to talk to Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this again. I almost died as well in the battle 5 years ago, but I won't allow any enemies to get into this place again. I promise you that. Even if the Death Knight shows up, I'll be sure to... Well, for now, I'll keep training, so I can eventually feel confident that I can stop him.
Oh, he's so modest and humble. Great.
Is Dedue really gone? There's so much more I wanted to say to him. He was always so tender with the flowers in the greenhouse. I wonder how they're doing.
Yeah. I missed the wall as well.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Why do you sound like a pirate yourself?
I need a favor.
Yes, I know, Eddie. He's such a good character. If, not the last stream, but the stream before this. I think it's the last stream. You should check it out, whenever I'm going through... I think it was the last stream. The very beginning, where I'm going through everything. His character, like the voice actor who did his character, pretty much broke me. Like, I'm usually not a man who, like, cries at shit, and, like, the way he was portrayed it, really sad.
Professor.
Yes, Mercedes? Don't mind if I do.
Do you have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you. Thank you so much. This is what I wanted to address. This letter from my adoptive father just arrived.
adoptive father.
Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
I don't understand.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble. I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
Maybe the war pushed him to this.
I suppose it's possible. He may be worried about carrying on his bloodline, but... I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Will you accept?
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must. I just don't want to let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
What does your heart want?
I believe I've mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church. Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help those in need. If I were to marry a noble, I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Why can't you decline?
It's just... I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me. I convinced myself that everything in life was at the will of the goddess. I was blind to reality. I believed it was her will to both pull me from the church and guide me to the Officers' Academy. The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed to convince him. Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Severing your ties?
I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words. I was hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
You can't give up on your dreams.
That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness. Okay. I think that may have been just the push I was looking for. I'll tell him the truth. That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe I should tell him I've fallen for someone else.
Fallen? Who might that be?
Why, it's you, Professor. Isn't that obvious?
Excuse me?
I'm just teasing. Now I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
I bet Eddie is rearranging his tier list right now because of that. Oh yeah, cool, I forgot because the church is open. Yeah, alright. And Twin, where's your tier list? Come on, tell me who's your waifus. Don't be afraid, everyone shares it. Eddie's just like, take my hand! Do it! I'm right here!
In Lady Rhea's absence, I will follow you. That's what she would want me to do. Know that wherever you might lead us, I'll continue searching for Lady Rhea.
That's fine.
Good, because I will not budge on that point. Welcome back, Professor.
Eddie is so conflicted with all of the waifus in this game. He's like, they're all so good, Cameron's just looking
Yes.
down at people's chests.
5 long years I've searched for you and the Archbishop. It is a pleasure to see you again. The Church of Seros will follow you from now on, but please do not abandon the search for Lady Rhea.
We'll do whatever it takes to find her.
Thank you. I know the battles ahead will be dire, but we will support you with all our strength.
What do you say?
What? I knew that. What the hell? What?
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
We could talk about that.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
And good old Manuela.
Professor? My professor, you haven't changed a bit. At your age, I'd expect your whole demeanor to have changed greatly over 5 years. Though, I suppose I haven't changed either, right? Thank you for noticing, by the way. Ah, just the two of us, forever young. Oh, let me have my fun.
Yeah, no, it feels great actually
Really?
having everyone in the church, because usually I just stick with the people. Is it going crazy over who? Manuela?
We have given proper burial to the Imperial soldiers killed in the monastery, the ones who were sent to investigate the thieves. Already, rumors spread that they were utterly annihilated. So regardless of whether there are spies observing us, the Imperial army will know of this soon enough. Your Highness, Dmitri, how could you be so reckless? I have a request.
Yeah, I know, it's obvious, isn't it? Oh. So, I've shown y'all the same rooms over and over, but now that we have the church to ourselves, I want to introduce to y'all to the 3rd floor, aka Lady Rhea's room. This is where she slept and stuff. This was her room. This is our room now. And then I don't know what that obelisk is for, though. They had this obelisk, and I still haven't figured it out after the 4 times I played this game. Alright. You think he would like Byleth for her chest. You think that would happen. Maybe he's just angry at me just playing her all the time. Maybe he ignores the chest. He's like, damn it, Green.
Oh, good. Thanks.
He's just frustrated I keep, like, spiking him and shit. I think that's my personal headcanon. I'm gonna stick with that. Actually, no one knew. Okay. Sword tournament. Well, Felix, you gotta go in now. Gotta go. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It was meant to be.
Yep.
You fought well.
Oh, so Cameron, you're opposed to the color. Got it.
You fought well.
He's like, oh, it's not natural. What if it was natural hair, huh?
You fought well.
What if every color of hair it was natural?
All right, now.
So you'd simp for Byleth then?
This is...
B plus, awesome. I got another one. Ew. Interesting.
Hello, Professor Manuela. I wish you to know that I have heard ever so much about your talents.
Whatever are you talking about, Flame?
Singing! Why, you are wonderfully skilled at it, are you not? Why, I have even overheard people saying your voice is akin to the singing of a goddess.
It makes me happy to hear. But who told you that?
Oh, the students are always speaking of it, which got me to thinking, I may be the only person in all of the Academy who's never heard your beautiful voice in song. So, I was wondering, Manuela, might you sing a little something for me?
Your request is touching, but I can't perform on such short notice. My voice is an instrument and requires proper gentle care. However, the stories are true. I was once the leader of the Middle Franc troop, but that was a long time ago.
Middle Franc? What do those words mean precisely?
You've never heard of the Middle Franc troop? Before the war, it was the single most popular opera company in the imperial capital. I used to sing on stage with them. I was the star, in fact.
Oh, wow! In all of Enbar? They must not have been around when I was living there.
You used to live in Enbar?
Indeed. Although I was quite a bit younger at the time. It is where I was born, as a matter of fact.
Oh, well, you must have been too young to hear about us.
Yes, that could be. And what precisely is the function of an opera troupe?
You don't know what an opera troupe is? Well, it's a group of performers like myself who act out stories on stage in front of a big audience. Stories with lots of singing.
I understand now. I certainly have experience in the fine art of storytelling. There is often singing as a part of story time for the children at the monastery.
That is darling, Flame. But I'm not sure it's quite the same thing as an opera. You see, operas are performed in grand theaters with orchestral accompaniment. Everyone attending wears their finest. It is a very special occasion.
Theaters, they're called? You mean to say that there are buildings exclusively used for telling stories?
You've never even heard of a theater? You're an intelligent girl, Flame, and the world is full of wonders. You have a lot left to discover.
No, Cameron, we gotta pick with you because we're doing a waifu tier list right now. We have to because your symbology. Oh, I get the S tier already. Interesting. To the dining hall. Oh, convenient.
Yeah. That.
I enjoy baking sweets.
Yes, yes, we do.
I see. Cooking. Wow.
Professor?
Yes, perfect.
So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me. If only you were a man. I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people.
I'm sorry I can't help. You're a close friend.
I know. It's a real tragedy. I suppose this is what the goddess has ordained, so I'll accept it. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are one or two men?
What's wrong?
What's wrong is, it's not just one or two men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more! I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
Alright, I found out. Professor's quarters. I looked it up. There we go. Okay, so now... There you go, Eddie. So if I was able to be a dancer, that's what Byleth would look like. And Cameron, I guess you could enjoy it as well. Here, I'll zoom in for y'all as well. Swap display. But we'll stick with the war attire. And then in battle, there is the immaculate. I think it's it's not the immaculate one. It's pretty much the chosen one, or I can stick with that. So that's the current class. I like the class outfit though. I really do. I think it looks the best. I really wish we had this in Smash, but sadly that would be spoilers, even though they showed the gray hair. Okay, now we'll go to Dimitri. His attire, just war. Oh, it stays the same. Actually, I think I changed the outfits. I'm gonna be like that. Felix, war. He'll do the class, but I think he looks better in the monastery one, so we'll keep the monastery. Honestly, I think his class outfit looks better. Like, I like that a lot. We're just gonna go through all the different ones. Sylvain in battle. It doesn't matter because he's a wyvern. Mercedes. Alright, which one do y'all like better? The monastery or the class? I honestly like the monastery one a bit more. But that's me. Okay, the class one. I think Annette looks amazing in the class one more than the monastery one. Monastery one, I don't know. That little shoulder thing really hides pretty much what she is. Digging the class for Mercedes. You like the class one more? Okay, we'll keep it like that. Ingrid? No, we're keeping the monastery one. Do you like the class from Mercedes and Annette? Alright. Sedith in battle. It looks funny. I think he looks better as class. Though the color scheme looks better that way. I think class looks better. Because he's in battle. Why the hell would he wear that? Flame in battle. The class. Monastery should be like that as a little dancer. But this one looks... She looks good in that one. I like the little dancer outfit. Hanneman. I feel bad for him because the Dark Mage has that skin-tight suit, so it just looks like it doesn't do anything for him. But we'll keep it like that. Manuela. I think she looks good in the class, honestly. I don't know. I don't know how they did this, but Manuela looks better with more clothes on. Because, I don't know. She just does, in my opinion. But I don't hate the eye candy. Gilbert. No. We're not giving you the class look. That's held for one man. Rest in peace, man. Alois. So that's what the warrior class would look like, but he pretty much has that, but there's barely a difference. Just more armor, so we'll keep it like that. Yeah, I know, the legs. No, we're gonna keep Catherine's monastery look. Shamir. Honestly like this one, but Shamir looks so much better in this one. Anyway, that was a little go through for everyone. I thought y'all would enjoy that because I was looking it up while doing shit. We did that. Now we gotta talk to people for sword training, right? Yeah, because I want to be best sword. Teach me how to sword.
And Lady Ray, know that.
Thank you for teaching me how to sword.
Professor? At your age,
Sword. And so now that we're at the point where it's like everything is great.
I finally made...
Oh, you don't do sword. Who else does sword? Ingrid does sword. Ingrid!
Could be. It was passed by the major house after all, but we still have...
You don't do sword. Felix! Felix, we need the sword. We need the sword.
Hey, he's gotten better.
You don't even know. Sedith? Can you teach me how to sword? Apparently half the people don't know how to sword.
Yes. 5 long. The Church of Sarah.
Thank you. Finally, someone understands. God. After I instruct, that will be probably the end of the... Oh yeah, now that we... Because I wanted to show you all this, so now this is the whole... Good. Execute. Execute Order 66. Oh, also, we can't train Demetria anymore. That's great. That's wonderful. And Dedu's gone. That's also great. That's wonderful. So, Mortal Savant, you just need reason to be higher now. Let's get that reason to B+. Bow Knight, we just need writing to be that high. Okay. Awesome. 4 perfect. So we still need Axe to be higher. Alright.
Alright.
Cool. Mercedes, are you ready to be a Grimmery? Fate. Right, reason. So we need to get reason higher. Which we got 2 levels for that. Ooh. Awesome. And then Annette, you're the same problem because you need AA. So let's get this reason higher now. Oh, it's right there. What about you, Ingrid? What do you need? You need Lance to be higher. Okay. Cool. Everyone else will have to wait. So we just... I feel like just doing sword so you get just that. Or no, it's just Lance, that's what it was. You need, well no, you're Wyvern Rider, so you need Axe and Fly. Flame, you keep doing that. Why the hell do you have that? Oh, so you could be... Okay, got it. I know why. Alright. Begin training.
I'd like to confirm something with you.
Okay, fishing truly calms me.
That seems reasonable.
Yeah, now we have a little war table instead of a student thing. I thought that's pretty cool. Game? Game? Alright.
Me and Ingrid? I guess I'll get...
Well now, a rare and welcome proclamation.
Yeah, all right.
Professor, here...
Ingrid and I go way...
Is this what success feels
You
like?
can learn Excalibur?
I suppose it's working.
Looks like I'm getting it.
St. Sarah's Day, okay. With that, this will be the okay.
It's hard.
Is this net?
Wait, does he have his unique class now? Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, he does have his unique class. He has High Lord now. Awesome. Awesome. 30. Alright, with that, I think that would be the best time to save again first. And that would be the end of the stream. I think we've made a lot of progress. We're on chapter 13, I believe? Chapter 14. So we only have, I think it's 8 more chapters before the game's over. Maybe 7 more chapters. So I think we made a lot of progress today, which is good. And now it'll be a lot faster than usual because there's not 400 people to talk to and 400 things to do because it's a tutorial and all that. Now there's just us and the main focus of trying to deal with the current situation. So there should be more months being able to be done during each stream instead of just once at a time. So that should make it a lot easier to progress. So we should be able to make it in time. So Three Hopes can be played right after that, and we'll try to do the Blue Lions route so we can figure out what the heck's going on in that story. But I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. I'm glad that y'all all joined me for this extra long one. Next weekend, I don't know if I will be streaming just because Sunday will be my birthday, and I don't know what, and as well as Father's Day, so I know a lot of people will be busy. So I'm glad y'all joined me for this extra long stream, and I hope to see y'all next time. Thank you. And goodbye.